Also, I just completely forgot to do something. We'll do that while I'm loading, but, yeah, essentially, I did a test stream earlier today to see if I could, fix the problem with my, upload and, things. So, 2 more challenges. Go through and look at all these, I forgot to do something. Actually, no, I did do it already. No, never mind. Yeah, I don't know why this is happening. Alright, so this is the official stream. I guess this is Carlos. And stage 1 Nemesis. Okay, so there must be multiple stages in there. Well, we've already seen stage 2 of Nemesis. We've seen stage 2 of Nemesis, not stage, we've seen the first 2 stages, I should say. Stores as well. And then the gas station boutique. So, I guess a little bit of an update is, so an update with the things. So we've got a Brad figure, and we've also got stage 2 Nemesis. Okay, that looks really cool. So yeah, just a bit of an update of what's going on. I'll get into the update as best as I can. We're about to enter into the story, but essentially, I'm trying to. So Jill managed to single-handedly defeat the creature, but not without incident. In the aftermath, she became infected with the T-virus and soon lost consciousness. Carlos fought his way to Jill and brought her to the nearby Spencer Memorial Hospital. He must head into the hospital to find a vaccine, but what was once a house of healing has become a hive of zombies. So, what I'm trying to say is, before I started streaming today, I got an email back from, I got an email back from Twitch, and they basically told me, "Hey, try another streaming software." And it's like, okay, I went and I think so. I used Streamlabs. I put up a video with my microphone, the game audio, and the game visual, just to see if that would work. I tried to do a test stream, setting up all that as best as I could.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading.
I tried setting all that up as well.
On October 1st,
see what was going to happen.
will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate.
The test stream worked, but I couldn't find I couldn't make a proper
And that's only a day away. There's still people in the
copy
city.
Of the.
You think Uncle Sam gives a shit?
Screen.
Fuck! Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear.
Okay.
Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Interesting. So, Jill is here. Time to grab some gear. So, I did see that there was a first aid spray there. I will grab that. So, at this point in time, I need to make another safe to save. This is where we make the second safety save. Not safety save, we make the second grind save, because we're going to be able to grind kills here, so at the defend shield checkpoint, so second one. So, yeah, pretty much this is what I have to do, so, pretty much it's only, like, the detonator is required for something, and then also we get another inventory pouch, which I'm gonna be going for, thing, but, don't know where we have to defend Jill. I'm
gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Alright, where are they gonna come through, and...
Okay, now the fun shit begins.
Like, I feel like at this point I'm going to need to, do more than just, headshot, like, enemies. I mean, I'll still try to headshot them, because, it will still knock them down. But we don't have very many, whoops, I'm about to get caught here. I need to be, more... Yeah. Oh, I see. I need to be a little bit more, This is so weird seeing them, so weird just seeing them, explode. I think it's because it's like a spawn. I think it's because it's like they're constantly spawning. Just got a trophy as well for killing, I think that was for 2. Just gotta be wary of my... God, they're everywhere. Gotta be wary of my, health. What else is in this room? Oh, the detonator and the Kendo. Oh! Right. Okay, why am I shooting this when I could, Not sure what I'm supposed to be... I'm confused about what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to just fight them, or... It just says to defend Jill. Maybe we have to just, okay, so I have the detonator, right? I've got the detonator. So I guess now we just have to wait.
Oh, come on.
It must be somewhere.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Find the breaker. Oh crap, there's one of these. Okay, I don't know where this came from. I know that there's a side pouch in here. It said, what did it say? A hunter's gonna break through a door and then it unlocks a side room. Because it's right, it's this room that's right here. Oh, there's the breaker switch, right. Right, so now I know where to go. Clear out these enemies. Where are we currently? Wait. Ah, it's right here. And so just grab everything. There's supposed to be a... where is this hip pouch? Here it is. We want this. I need to keep an eye on my health as well. Okay, I guess this is still the defend Jill, oh, one of these is back. I did, oh, right, I'm gonna go back and, please don't, like, kill me. I think this is a bit, I didn't heal. Yeah, I just actually made a mistake there. I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. Okay, that was my fault. I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. Now I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Alright, so this area is essentially... We have a certain stuff that we need to do. What is it we have to do? We have a certain stuff that we have to do. We have to go and, Angel. So fighting in the area, and then once the hunter thing comes through, grab all that stuff in there, get out of there, and make sure I defend the door, because that was the issue. I didn't defend the door. The issue was I wasn't defending the door because I was stuck in the room. Okay, it's gonna go back to this. Okay. I was also like looking around as well, trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. But yeah, as I was saying, I made an update for the studio with a basic thing. Did the test stream, that didn't work with the thing, so I went live for about 6 minutes or so. Just a test and see if that worked. I loaded up the stream, it was working as it was live. I don't know how long this segment lasts, so...
Now the fun shit begins.
I don't know how many zombies I'm dealing with here. I wish there was some sort of counter. Grab the detonator, we can grab gotta now wait for the that hunter to break through the side door. It's gonna break through onto the right side. Supposed to be something that breaks through this door. So you also need to, I think it's when the power goes out or something. That might be when. They are exploding, so that once they die, they're dead. Now I gotta prepare, because
Find the breaker.
gonna be right in here. Please break through, thank you. Okay, we've got the breaker. Turn that on. Grab the hip pouch. Really need to get out of here. Need to grab some ammo and then just quickly get out of here. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I'm rushing there as fast as I can. Oh my god, this is bad, like... They're all over the place here. It's because I was stuck in that room. Alright, so that's what happened. I wanna... Oh, I was gonna say, I want to go back in there, but then... They've almost got it, so... My accuracy is really bad. Oh, crap, there's another one of these. I need to run away just so that I can not run into another enemy, please. But there's like 3 of them in here. Alright. How much health am I on? Caution. I need to do this just in case. I can deal with this big guy first. Okay. Need to get some ammo. Is that another big one? Like here. Oh, it's that one. It's the one. Like 2 of them. This area here is going to be annoying on like the harder difficulties. Oh, actually not really, because then we have the...
I just gotta clean up.
Think that's all of them? Alright, we got through that. But yeah, as I was saying, I ended up doing a live test on Twitch Studio. The... where's the detonator supposed to go? Wait. Where am I supposed to do this? Ah. Wait, really? We just put it here? Okay. Alright, so we have the hip pouch and we have the things we don't have to worry about. I think I just put this here now.
Can you use that explosive to block the door somehow?
Oh, I see, there's heaps of them. We just have to hold out for 20 seconds. We're also running loud on, also running out on... Okay, that was just a, just the holdout. But yeah, I did a test with Streamlabs on the thing, and going onto my channel, the audio and visual was there, everything there worked, everything was fine.
Carlos, you alright?
Not even close.
And everything was fine. The download worked, everything was fine.
I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to
Pretty
come
much
up to
we did that, and it's like
All the government.
everything worked like it
Tell me
normally
we
would.
stall for time.
I'm not using Streamlabs now, I'm still using Twitch Studio.
Ballsy motherfucker.
So we'll just see how that goes. Then we can figure out, like, if it's working on one thing and it's not working on the other, then it's like, what's the issue? Like, that's what I'm kind of looking at here. But yeah, so that works. I stopped the stream. I checked it downloads. I did all the stuff that should work works. And then I just decided to I emailed them back and just let them know what happened. And then, like I said, I'm still using this because it's like, if this can work, if I can get this to work, then it should be fine.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Now this has to be her hallucinating.
She'll beat you. It's the only way.
I guess I'll just continue, like, I guess I can also just check the stream, like, right now. See if it's working. Because, really, my mouse is... Oh!
Where am I?
Mouse is...
What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoons
Mouse is
will
weird
occur
now.
in just hours.
I don't know if
The
it's...
payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate.
I don't know if the
Can't
mouse is
be.
not working now.
Not attack.
I'll have to check. Before I actually do this, I'll actually check something. See if I'm actually, live. Well, I want to quickly check to see if, anything changed, because, I want to quickly check something. I have to sync the trophy up anyway, so I can do that while I'm waiting. Because I tried to tell him that the consistency-wise, it's weird. So, consistency-wise, it makes no sense. Like, why is it so on one thing and then not on the other? So, yeah, I'm looking at my stream right now on Twitch, and it's still the same thing. Like, I can't. It's still load screen. It's still things. So, that means that if it works on OBS and it works on something else, that means it must be something within Twitch Studio that is making things not work. So yeah. Alright. So that means that, like, I don't know what's changed in Twitch Studio. My mouse is no longer working. And we'll see how it goes. Alright, so before I continue, I'm going to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a second. But yeah, as I was saying, like, my mouse just suddenly stopped working. That was weird, and yeah, I just checked the stream again and it's not working. So that means that if it works on OBS through Streamlabs and everything's perfectly fine, but then Twitch Studio, it doesn't work on the thing. It's either a problem inside Twitch Studio that somehow has been changed or isn't working, or it's something to do with something else. But it's like, I'm not supposed to know what the thing if I haven't gone through and changed anything. So, see how it goes, but, yeah. Yeah, so pretty much just as I was saying, it's like all the stuff with Streamlabs works, stuff with Twitch Studio works like this. It's just that when I try to do this thing from here and then, there's no problems that are showing up. Like there must be a reason why when I stream on Twitch Studio that it goes onto Twitch but then doesn't load, but then it also loads for other people, but then it also allows me to export, but then also there must be something. That's what I'm going to try and figure out. Alright, so we're playing as Jill. This is where we have more stuff to do. So because we're playing as Jill now, we have access to... so this is obviously we're probably going to have to head this way, I would think. But we also have a whole bunch of stuff around here to go back and do, because there's a bunch of locks that we need to unlock before we go ahead and do everything there. So I'm going to head back to those as well. Okay. So it's like that's just what I don't know. It's like everything worked on stream as if I was streaming on Twitch Studio. When I stream through Twitch Studio, I have a stream that works because I know that people can see this and hear this, as well as I know that I can't see it and watch it on my end. But I can download an audio-only version. But then I can think it's like I'd rather have answers to these questions. Just to know. So that second area with defending Jill, that is where we grind out the kills. Okay. Now I'm gonna try and figure out what I want to take with me, because a bunch of healing. We need the lockpick now. We do need the lockpick. We need the lockpick to be able to unlock areas. But I also need some space, so there's going to be stuff in those area things that I can grab. I don't have any other rounds for the grenade launcher. I only have mine rounds, and I don't want to use those because those were good in the boss fight, not in against like these other enemies. So I'm thinking about getting rid of the grenade because I don't have any flame rounds or anything like that. So it's like I don't want to use this right now. I just don't think it's going to be all that useful. You need the lockpick. May as well take the knife and take the gunpowder and the grenades. This at least gives me some space. I wish I had an answer of why certain things work and other things don't. So we'll save the game. So this defend Jill save is the save that we have to do for the grinding. The next final save for the thing is, I believe, at the end. Near the end, so when we reach a thing, but before I... oh, I just realized that there's stuff here. We need to grab this. G18 handgun burst model. Oh, okay, this is the same. What's the difference? A 33 shot 9mm handgun with a 3-round burst feature. Its quick rate of fire allows for it to do a lot of damage in a short time. So I got the G19 handgun, that is normal fire. They both use the same bullets, so it's like, because they both use the same bullets, I only need one or the other, so I feel like I'd rather just take the... because now I can free up some more space. We don't need, I don't need this anymore. I have a burst fire weapon. The reason I've got the grenade launcher and the mine rounds here is because I don't have any, flame rounds. There's no reason for me to use these. But yeah, as I can confirm, the, if I go and do Twitch Studio stuff, it's back to how it normally is. That's making me think it's either a Twitch Studio problem or it's a problem with Twitch and Twitch Studio communicating or something like that. But I'd like the problem to be fixed rather than just swapping. Because if the choice is that they don't know how to fix it and there's no thing, then that means I would have to swap. But then that's also going to mean that I have. It's also going to mean that I'm going to have several days where I'm not even going to be able to stream. Or do any sort of content like that, because how can I stream if I need to set up everything all again? It's like me restarting from scratch.
Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital.
So that means we are going to backtrack a bit.
So expect trouble.
So I have the option to backtrack because they want us to go. I have the option to backtrack. I'm going to do so. Probably going to be some stuff in here now because we haven't explored around as Jill, but I think the underground facility is the right, so I'm not going to go that way. I want to go through and grab all the extra content that I can do. I'm just hoping that with this revelation of like, it works for some things but they're not others, so it's like, it could be a streaming software issue, which means that I'd have to swap things or they'd have to try and fix it. Or, it could be something entirely different. Who actually knows why things get tested. I guess I'll see what happens and anything. Like, everything's going, like, wrong at the same time. So, pretty much if I have to go and use another thing because I don't have can't find a possible solution, then at that point I would have to think, but it's just the amount of time that would take. It's gonna mean that I will not be able to stream for several days, and at that point, like, they could fix this. They could just randomly fix itself, and then I've wasted time. Whereas at least here, it's like some people can see. Even if I can't see the stream, it doesn't matter as long as my viewers can see the stream. That's what's more important to me. And then it's like the thing that's more important to me is like getting that download feature fixed, because the exporting takes several hours. The exporting takes several hours. The exporting takes several hours. And then I've got to, like, after I've exported that, I've got to download it, then I've got to redo everything again. So what we're going to do is we are going to explore through all these areas first, because there is stuff that I can grab as Jill in these areas, because we now have access to the lockpick. Mag ammo. Okay. Not sure what that gets used for. We haven't got a mag yet. Actually, no, the mag is for the lightning hawk, I believe. So what is left? We've got the so the emergency entrance, the staff room. There's a lot of areas here that are showing that they haven't got, that I still haven't got and grabbed everything in. I obviously want to check all these. Any room that's still showing red means that there's something available.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
I'm wondering if he was going to come back alive. Actually, no, he wouldn't have come back alive because he He wouldn't have come back alive because he was, Okay, that's strange. Why is it showing that there was something in here that I'm missing? There's something on his person. Okay, that's the explosives. That's what's there. So emergency entrance. I'm trying to go through and grab everything that I missed. How does Jill deal with these? Oh, I think I know. I'm gonna say I have the assault rifle. But I have less ammo on it, so I have to be very careful. Like right around the corner here. Wait, where is it? Oh, right there. Good thing that it kind of locks onto the... At least locks onto the, head. And those would be very good as well, the explosive rounds. Now I just have the linen room and the staff room. The padlock door at the reception is where we have to go for the collectible. So we'll head back. That's another thing. I didn't have any. I can take those things out with grenade launcher potentially. That's another thing I need to keep an eye on. It's another thing I need to keep an eye on doing because I didn't take the grenade launcher with me because I didn't have any rounds for it. But now that I have rounds, I'm considering going back and getting it. Because it's at least gonna. Well, I still have assault rifle ammo, but I'd like to also use that. The other reason why is I need to try and save assault rifle ammo and grenade launcher ammo for potential Nemesis fights. How do I get? Oh, right, I went the wrong way. I'm trying to figure out how do I get to the second floor. So I need to get to the second floor to do some stuff in there. But yeah, pretty much I can't. There's nothing else that I can really say about Streamlabs Switch Studio. It's like I have to just wait because they're. This might also be the finale of the. Depending on how long we still have left, this might even be the finale of the game. We need it left. Also, one thing that I've noticed is, like, why were there enemies that had the Nemesis infection thing when he hasn't been here yet? Get left first, get to the bathroom. Definitely some people in here. Definitely something in here that's gonna come through, because I can hear... Oh, it's right over there. Oh, wait. Sorry, they're there. I didn't see that guy come alive until after I'd already, I knew that there were gonna be people that would come alive in here because of the, whatever happened. I don't know where she went, the other one. Oh, she's over there now. Yeah, pretty much what I'm trying to say is like you should be able to finish the game. After having done like all this stuff for Twitch Studio, I don't want to really swap, but like this is also a part of troubleshooting as well, I would say. There's shotgun shells. We can always come back because I am using. That's the other thing. It's like I can come back. I don't know if that's supposed to be coming back alive or not, but I don't know what's going on here. Okay, she was supposed to be coming back alive. It was just stuck there. Like obviously I don't have any well, actually I'm right at the records room's right here. I can just go here and do this. There's not much else up here. Now I do need to clear out some space because there is going to be another weapon that I'm going to have access to in a second. So I do need to make some space. I don't have any red herbs, do I? That can go. That can go. I'm gonna add the grenade launcher. Adding the grenade launcher back. Should be able to equip it. Swap out the explosive rounds. I don't need the mine rounds because I don't know what the other. I need at least a space for a weapon, I need a space for a weapon. A space for a weapon, and then... So I need to use space. Space for the weapon, space for the shotgun shells, because the other thing is going to have mag ammo in it. Which I can also use. The ammo is going to go into the weapon anyway. Everything else here is fine. Don't think I need the handgun's going to be the same thing. I don't know, but pretty much it's like... With all the testing stuff, it's like we now have might be able to still find a solution for the thing. I'm still going to continue using Twitch Studio because it's already set up and ready to go. And if we can get the only time I will swap is if there's absolutely nothing that we're doing that will work, because then if I still got people that can view, I've still got people that can think. Okay, so I think these last locks are the only locks left in the game, so that means once we get them unlocked, the lockpick will be useless. Mag ammo will go here, the weapon will go into my inventory as well. I think I'm good. Actually, I am all good because, these shotgun shells are one item. There's a, there's other items as well that I could potentially find in these rooms, so maybe it's better to just... I'll just do this for just safekeeping. I can always come back and just, before I leave, I can just do what I need to do. But yeah, pretty much as I was saying, like, all the testing showed that Streamlabs and that works, so that means that there is a way to view, which I already knew that. Using Twitch Studio, people still tell me that they can see the stream when I'm going live. However, the issue is that they can see live, but then I don't think anyone's watching the stream as they happen. Sorry, not as they happen, like as VODs, because they're not able to do so. But obviously, that needs to get fixed. But again, like, if this problem wasn't brought up to anyone, how are they supposed to fix it? So, that's also what I'm looking at. So, pretty much the best way to watch is, if I'm on live, or if I upload it to YouTube, the VODs won't upload to Twitch. They'll show that they're on Twitch for whatever reason. The last thing I'm going to do is jump down to the thing to grab the weapon. I think the way that this works is, like, the reason why some of these have a thing is because there's certain things that I can pick up I think there's certain things that I can pick up that Carlos couldn't. Remember this room in here? There was like 2 of those giant enemies. This is the last lockpick. Oh, actually no, the last lockpick is the door that we have to open, I think. So, gonna go into the treatment room, obviously, because there's something in there that I can grab. Now what I'll do is I'll head back to the records room and we'll sort out what I can do. But yeah, as I was saying, that is a locked door. So now I'll head to the records room, sort out what I'm taking with me, and then we will go back to this area. there's a weapon that I can grab. But as I was saying, like, with all the testing that I've done, it's like, it could be a Twitch Studio issue, it could be a Twitch Studio to Twitch issue, it could be something on Twitch itself that's an issue, but it's not an issue when I use another software, so, I understand that, like, I could just use that other software, but it would take several days for me to do that. And I mean, I could do that when I'm not streaming, but then, with how the stuff is, I can't really do that while I'm streaming, so it would take way too long for me to dedicate all the time for. You need at least one spot. Go. I have the explosive B and explosive. So if I combine, I have explosive A plus explosive B. That makes flame rounds, which is what I definitely want. I need one spot for the. I need one spot for the weapon. I can get the lockpick back when I think. So let's do gunpowder plus gunpowder. Now we have flame rounds and explosive rounds. Then I can fuse the. Would I had another gunpowder, but I guess I don't. Okay, I don't have another gunpowder. I thought I did, so that means this can go away. We have healing. I don't need the mine rounds, so I put it away. Gunpowder, so I can take the grenades, or I can take the knife with me. Because what's going to happen is, actually no, I need the space for the weapon, and then I can think of it, so this should be fine. Where's the weapon? Like, I know the weapon's located in the hallway on the second floor. Jill can squeeze under some rubble blocking the path. Oh, okay, I gotta find that. So it's probably either here, or here. We'll find where that spot is, because we need to grab the next weapon. But yeah, as I was saying, like, all the testing shows that it's like, so I just sent them the email and just let them know that this is what's happened. Hopefully they get back to me with letting me know what's going on, so I can figure it all out. I'd really like to, because at least if I'm able to solve this problem, I know how to fix it for the next time. And I know I could have gone and just started streaming on.
I think I can squeeze by.
I knew this area was going to be accessible because of the. I saw the thing plate around, so. Right, now we jump down.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Okay, so now we have all the weapons. Let's sync this up and get that out of the way. But yeah, I like this thing. It's like, it is what it is. Like, I could go and use Streamlabs and things, but I had to set it up, and to set it up, I would have to be doing the thing. It's like I would miss several days of streaming, so I'd rather just have the, because the difference was, like, I set up everything before I started streaming, but now that I have started streaming, me transitioning everything over is just going to take a long time. So that's why I'd like to exhaust every possible option, while still, like, how do I put this right? I would like to exhaust every possible option of being able to fix this problem. I'd like to be able to exhaust every single possible solution. Sort of every possible solution. That way I can know for sure that it's like, okay, I have to just do it. So, whereas in this case, it's like if they fix the problem, then it's like I don't need to worry about the thing. Okay, we have the Magnum now. It's already full capacity, so it's fine. We're gonna get rid of the lockpick anyway once we. It's like, what do I want to get rid of? Because we have a shotgun, the Lightning Hawk was like really powerful. It's a really powerful pistol. I don't want to get rid of it because I don't want to use it because it's a very powerful pistol, and if I can use it on like boss enemies, then I would do so. So I'm not going to equip it, but I'll have it with me as a precaution because I do have other options as well, and we're running low on the assault rifle ammo anyway. So actually, not really. Still got plenty of that, but it's good to have more weapons on me. I think that's everything. But yeah, as I was saying, like that's what I want to do. So it's like I've emailed them back and just let them know. Emailed them back and then see if it fixes itself or not or whatever. So yeah. Now we need to get out of here and back to the reception area. Missing it. The area where I'm supposed to go? Oh. So, next thing we do is head back to this area. And I think we're set, because it's like everything here it's like we're pretty much using. We're stocked up and ready to go for pretty much all the rest of it. Also, drop that. I just don't really know what else to say. So, looking at it as like I've already gone and said everything that I need to really get with that. I just let them know that everything worked on Streamlabs side and all that stuff. It's like I'm still going to continue using Twitch Studio. Yes, I know that by using Twitch Studio it means that there's a chance that someone might not be able to see it. However, if I can get the problem fixed, then that's what I will. I'll be able to at least address, figure out what the problem is. Now that they know that it's not an issue, they can at least throw that out of the way and say, oh, well, maybe there's something that we can fix from this end. Like, eventually we're going to find the problem. Eventually the problem will be found. They know more about their software than I do, so at least we have that on our side. But again, pretty much just means that if you're here live, you're probably going to see the... Wait, what? Hang on a second. Where is he? It's supposed to be the reception area. He dead? This was not here before. Oh wait, sorry, he was in the lobby. I was wondering, like, why is there an enemy here? And it's like, it's wondering why there was an enemy there. Alright, so this is the last lockpick section, so we're gonna get rid of the lockpick at this point. Should be the last lockpick. We'll get a trophy as well. And there it is. So yeah, I pretty much just emailed them, let them know that, hey, this works on another streaming software, so if it works on another streaming software, it could be a problem with their streaming software. And then they'll get back to me probably and see how it goes. Because then it's like, they still have to try and fix their problem, because it's like, why would you want this to happen and be broken for everyone, if this is a problem for everyone? But I don't know how many people use Twitch Studio, but then again, I also look at it, it's like it's their own thing. They'd like to probably make sure that works over anything else, because then there's a chance that people can get into that through this, so... What of, Wait a second, have we done? Well, actually, one of these is... Where's the... rarity for this? Because we beat, it was... Rarity for this is 70. Okay, so we just haven't reached that point yet. Because I was only like, why haven't we beaten Stage 2 Nemesis? Like, I thought we did technically beat Stage 2 Nemesis at the area. Alright, so here is all new area. The next thing we have to go and do is on the forklift there is a on the forklift there is a Charlie doll. But yeah, I pretty much just let them know it's like this is the problem, I fixed it all, and it's not fixed, but pretty much just means that if you're trying to watch my streams, watching live, also we can get rid of this now. It should mean that if you're in here watching live, you should be able to see it. If you're not in here and you can't see it, then they're going to be working on a solution. I don't think it's here. It just says X. They're not on a forklift yet. There's a forklift over here though.
Oh, this must be the way underground.
I'll just explore around to see what there is. Explosives, that's good. Supposed to be a thing on a forklift. There it is. But it pretty much just means for me, I can't view my stream. It means I can't download my stream correctly. I have to export it to the thing. So obviously that's slower, but it means for viewers, they might be able to. They might still be able to view my stream. They might still be able to thing. The biggest issue is like I can't also. My videos can also don't appear to be watchable. That means if someone wanted to watch my stream, they wouldn't be able to do so until this problem is fixed. So that's another thing I need to consider. But I want to get this problem fixed so that way I can get all my content back. But you can watch all my content on YouTube. It just takes longer for me to do now. Okay, underground storage office. There's like 4 different things here. But yeah, it's like, and then like, for me as a person, it's like the download thing, and then exporting and having something. That's the issue there. But then for viewers, I can understand some people can't watch me live, others can't watch the thing as well. So that's what is a big issue. So apparently there's a. I know that there's a trophy that's coming up soon. gather all the fuses within 5 minutes. We're not going to be able to do this because we're going to have to go around and like find a whole bunch of collectibles and stuff as well, and we're dealing with enemies and all that stuff as well. So, okay, first safe room. There's 2 things in the next safe room, that's pretty much what I need to show myself with. We found the Charlie doll that we needed. We're using this elevator here, I guess. Very, very similar to the elevator. Very similar to the. Very similar to what we used in Resident Evil 2 Remake, actually. It pretty much just means if you're wanting to watch my content, the best way to watch me is live. You can also wait for the YouTube videos. Obviously that's inconvenient for some because you have to wait, but until I get this problem fixed or until they tell me that I can't do...
no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
But yeah, that's just kind of like what I'm looking at right now. I want to exhaust every possible solution, that way I can commit to the time that it will take for me to not be able to stream because I'd be using... I'd have to modify the thing, because if I did... That's going to be several days. I have to then learn Twitch, something else. I'll have to learn how to, I'll have to learn how to, use some of these software. Oh. That's the biggest thing. It's like, I want to be able to stream, because that way it's like I can keep growing an audience, keep having consistent content. But if I have to relearn something, that's gonna take several, like, it took me let me just put it this way, I was considering streaming for like, before I did my first stream, I knew that I was considering streaming. It's like, I spent at least 2 weeks setting everything up and making sure everything was the way that it wanted it to be, and yeah, it just takes a lot of time. Safe room. There's gonna be a couple of things in. There's a good couch. Just elevator notice. To all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it, causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm, gather fuses from the sub-generators situated around the warehouse and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Right, so that's these 2 collectibles out of the way. Inventory upgrade. Okay, so the next... So obviously I'm not going to be able to do that, like, because what happened last time is, what was it, was it the ADA sequence? I could probably do this here as well. I actually just realized I could do this as well. What if last time what I did was, we had to beat the ADA sequence within, I can't remember what the trophy was, I'd have to check. I think it was beat the ADA sequence in so long. I think the way the game works, it's very similar, so what I can do is I can grab the collectibles, and then it remembers that I have to collect. What was it? It was, like, it was this one here. We had to use only the EMF visualizer to complete the gameplay segment. What I did is I went through and grabbed all the collectibles in one run, and then I think that's what I did anyway. Like if I actually go and have a look at my earn date for the thing, because I did it in the yeah. So what I did is I think I went through and because I was having trouble. I remember I went through the Ada sequence and I ran through and I died too many times. So what I did is I loaded up what I needed to do, quickly did everything there, and then I went through, collected all the things, made a save, and then I loaded the that's what I did. I went through and collected all the collectibles for a run, got to the save point, made a save, then reloaded the previous save, and by reloading the previous save, I then went and did the actual sequence using only the visualizer. So that's what I think I'll do here. I will grab all the collectibles, because this is a timer, we'll have to do it within 5 minutes. I will grab all the collectibles, and then make a save at the end, and then reload this thing, and then do the 5-minute one. Then I at least know where they are. So yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Need place this. Don't need it. I don't think I have any. Grab this to put this in. Mine rounds, the handgun, grenades, gunpowder. Have grenades and the knife. There's no reason for me to keep this gunpowder in because it's like I don't have another gunpowder. But I can, an explosive that I can use. Green herb. Don't need the high grade gunpowder or the hand grenades. I already got some of those. I mean, I suppose I could put the hand grenades because that's at least knife. But the reason I haven't put the explosives and the gunpowder in is because I don't have another gunpowder or a thing to make something. There's no reason for me to having it in there. Whereas the grenade, it's like an offensive thing. And the knife, I mean, I don't really need it. What I'm gonna do is, like the Ada thing, I'm going to make a save here. Use this first opportunity to grab all of the well, actually, it depends on what I have to do, but... Depends on what I have to do, because, depends on what I have to do, actually. Because, I'm intending to obviously come back to this point and, do a game on harder difficulty anyways, but I can... If I've got an infinite ammo rocket launcher, I can just use that to blast through everything and not have to worry about it and just rush things. Because the handy thing is I can shoot a rocket at the ground. I think I can shoot the rocket at the ground, like at my feet, and I take no damage because it doesn't. I think that's the way the game works. Well, let's see what we have. Big area. Alright, so pretty much what we have to do in this area, we have to find 3 fuses to restore the power. But there's also a bunch of like collectibles that I have to do, so I'm thinking again, I've saved the game, I can come in here. The way the collectibles work is once you've collected them at least once, they save as the on your profile. They don't save on the save. They save on the profile, so that means that I can reload this thing and then go and quickly do it, knowing what I've already done. And knowing where everything is, and stuff like that, so... Is that him? That's, someone there waiting. I can see someone. There's stairs down this way as well. And a ladder. Which way am I supposed to go? Ah, okay, we're actually being forced to go down that way. Alright, I guess we just drop down here. There is someone up there, I just saw, I saw their silhouette. Also, another reason for doing this is that there's so much, there's collectibles inside I can grab as well, so at least I know where to go for those. Yeah, there's someone waiting up there. You can see the, they haven't been killed by zombies, I can see the, person's silhouette.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Okay, so we have to find more fuses. First fuse is over. Is that about using? Oh, it's so weird that there's just enemies randomly.
Is it regenerating?
Oh great, now we've got the ones that like regenerate after time. Right, first one's apparently up this way. Okay, so this one's here. That's another issue that I have. I don't have the space, so now I know that I need at least space for some fuses. Because the issue that I have now is it's like, oh well, I came into here. I came into here with the intention of thinking it's like now I don't have enough room to be able to. I mean, I also go back. That's the other thing I can do. I can also head backwards. I should be able to head backwards, and I need to head down that ladder. Should be able to head back and put this fuse into the box. That will free up at least the space, but then I don't want to discard anything. And also now, it's like I wasn't going to get this done in 5 minutes anyway because I don't have to discard a bunch of stuff. So what I'll do is I basically just need to make sure that when I go and do the speed part of this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and use this as the first time of playing. So the first time of me playing is going to be me going and grabbing everything in here as much as possible, and then that will be where I continue the game from when I get to the next save. And then at that point I can then just reload this thing and then just quickly go ahead and do what is needed. There's a trophy for getting this done in 5 minutes. So the next thing is after we squeeze through between shelves, we need to check something else. Wait, what the hell was that? What is that? Oh, the dogs are back. Damn it. I wasn't expecting those. I'm glad that this is a burst weapon, because that dealt with them very fast. Like, this is also another thing that I can do. It's like I can also, because I don't have to deal with the enemies, I can just run by. I think this is it up here.
No, wait.
Okay, so check the shelf to the right. Really? There's another red herb here? Another red herb but no green one. I don't know if I can fuse these together. Red herbs and red herbs do not fuse. Check the shelf to the right. This. Panel for a lift. And then there's a weapon. Alright. Hoping that they give us access to a, hoping that we gain access to a, need access to like a, maybe I can gain access to a thing right here. I want to be able to come back here and grab stuff. But I'm gonna wait until I find another safe room before I attempt to do this in 5 minutes. But at least I now know what it's like. Oh, I can just quickly run through and grab all the grab everything. In the room? Find the weapon in a box. Immediately after Charlie doll, there's a panel for a lift you can try to read. This lowers the lift to cross over to the other side where you find the weapon in a box. So I've just missed the box. I want to head back because, like, Charlie doll we found when we came back through here, and then we ended up going and we saw the panel. Activated the panel, then we went up, and apparently they're supposed to be in a box. They're supposed to be a odd. I missed that somewhere. Unless it's across here. To that side room, but that side room leads back to the that side room will lead back to the... Maybe this is it here. The side room leads back to a... it's not actually. I guess I'm just missing it. There's no... There's supposed to be a weapon upgrade pod. Immediately after the charger, there's a panel for a lift you can interact with. It lowers the lift and allows you to cross over to the other side where you find this weapon part in a box. I've missed that somewhere. But I think what I'll do is I'm going to head back to... that area that I found with that little cider thing. The only thing I can think of is that I need to be on this. Oh, that might have been right. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's what I mean. Hang on, I think that's what I need to do. I just want to test something. I didn't check here. Here it is. This can upgrade the shell holder for the shotgun. Obviously, we have the shotgun here. Faster reload speeds. Okay. Done. Okay, so then now we go into the... there's 3 zombies inside the thing, which... yeah. Alright. So we're going all good here. So I still have to come back to grab the gunpowder. But this room here has like several zombies in it, but I can at least deal with these. Where I have to go. Oh, that one regenerates. I need to run to the other side just so I... I'm surprised that employee memo. September 12th, admitted to N2, male 45, female 32, discarded male 60, female 89. September 15th, admitted to N2, males 59, 19, female 51, discarded female 76. Returned female 8, uninfected. September 22nd, admitted to N2, males 25, 22, 15, female 16, 21, 29. Discarded 6 male specimens, 9 female specimens. Disposals trending upwards daily. Preemptively dispose of any over 30 years of age. September 24th, nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to an underground facility temporarily halted. How much? Pretty much what I'm trying to say is that, wait a second, did we not find anything in here? This opens up the door for the safe room, at least. I'm trying to think, like, what I could do is I could just run through the areas. So I need at least... Space do I need? I only have the 1 explosives. combine these together. Why is she not? Oh, it's. Do I have flame explosive rounds as well? Is that why? I think that's why. So I need, what do I need? I need 2 spaces, one for this herb, one for the gunpowder. Actually, I can do gunpowder plus gunpowder. I can do that. I also have a green herb and a red herb, so I should do that. If I do gunpowder plus gunpowder, will make something. Agano, actually. Then, what else is left? Yeah, so high ground powder plus high ground powder will make the thing, and it will merge with that. And then green herb plus red herb would make the thing, and then I have 2 spots of the fuses. I think this works. Okay, so I'm going to make a separate save here, because I've already, this is going to be, so this current save that's right here is the one that I can reload for the time thing, or attempted. This one here is going to be the save that I am continuing on with. Progression-wise. So I need to head back. These 2 will combine, and then now this combines with this, and then now we have 2 spots, and then I can fuse the red herb that I now fuse that red herb with the green one to make a heal. Anyway, I'll head back to the save point. Now I should have room for both fuses. What does it say I need to find? From the same room as the last file, you can go through a door on the side. So there's a... I missed a door. Oh, right. I skipped all that. I'm gonna make a save. What I'm thinking of doing is, like, I only need to get the 3 fuses, the area, so what I could do is I could just... So, the door is right there. What I could do is I can just rush through and run through and see if it's possible to just run through and do it. Yeah, because this area is taking me a long time to explore because I'm wanting to check to see what's around. So... Okay. So we've got a straightforward route here. Gunpowder, that's... I'm gonna deal with this. I'm using the assault rifle over the grenade rounds because I need to get headshots, and the grenade launcher might not aim for the head. And also it's coming at me, so I need to also make sure, because like one shot with the grenade launcher could hit it, but it's not going to be enough because it's going to keep coming. That's next fuse. What else are we dealing with? Alright, so next thing is fuse 1. So there's 2 lifts and yeah, what? Now that I think about it, I don't know if I'd be able to get through this in 5 minutes because of certain enemies. I can run by others. I'd like to see how fast. Okay, I've got to find. This area is blocked off, right? So where do we head now? This is fuse 2. And then where do I go for fuse 3? Because the idea is that I went. Can't be this way. Mentioning like about fuse 2. On the same room as the last way you can go, that's where at the end of the thing is a fuse box. Then fuse 1, it still says underground storage, but this whole area is underground storage. After going over 2 lifts and down a ladder, it's where some zombies break through a container door. Well, that means I have to find another area? Because like I'm not seeing any entry or exit points down this way. Grab the fuse, and then now we can't, remember, we can't jump or anything. We don't have, we can't jump in this way. I'm thinking maybe we have to go back and put this back in, but I'm not seeing anything down this way. I'm thinking I have to head back and use. I'm gonna dump this gunpowder in. Don't need it. I mean, I will attempt. I will give an attempt because at least now I know like what I'm coming up to. And I'll see if I can just straight up run through the area. Because like those zombie dogs, right? We can probably deal with those. I've got to find this thing that they were talking about, the container door. Where have I not gone? Because, like, we do this thing here, we go there, we do this, there, that's fine, that's there, that's... I have an idea of where it might be. But it said something about going up 2 lifts and down a ladder or something. Usually they get you to backtrack everything. Usually you're required to backtrack to progress. So the fact that I haven't used this, well, actually no, that's the one that was broken. We haven't been this way. Might be the one. Like, originally we went through there. What's this way? There might be a ladder down this way that I can drop down to. Ah, here it is. Walsh Magic, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. We are currently trying to make our way through the area of trying to make our way through the container area. What's this area called? The underground storage. I've only just found my way to the third fuse. Surely there's going to be something coming up right here. But yeah, thank you for the follow and welcome. One more fuse and then we can get out of here. You're probably going to be some zombies, so deal with them. I like how she had a delayed reaction to that. Oh wait, I did not see... Okay, I did not see that. I did not see that coming. I didn't even know there was an enemy behind me. Now I know. I don't know where it's going to continue me from. That was something. I was backing away trying to figure out, like, oh, I need to get rid of the zombie, and then I backed right into one of the enemies that ate me whole. I did not know that they were, I did not know that there was an enemy there. You now know. That was pretty funny. How far behind am I now? Actually, now that I know where to get the third fuse, I can ignore, like, I know where to get the third fuse. I can just head straight there instead of going all the way around. Okay, I need to be prepared for that with flame rounds, because those things die in one hit if I hit them. Now I know that there's an enemy there. Oh, right, we still have to go and make our way around. Actually, no, we don't. We can go down the stairs. Yeah, I actually just realized that was a big mistake. We can just go on to here. I didn't realize that there was an enemy behind me that was going to do that, so now I can just deal with that. I'll run towards the other side. I was backing up. I saw the container. It's like, oh, there's enemies coming out of the container. I better deal with them. Nothing mentioned whatsoever about a giant enemy appearing behind me and eating me whole. That was definitely something. that actually makes a ton of sense now, because I saw, that explains why there was like that delayed. I was like, why was there a delay? And it's like, oh, because there was a container behind them. That's why. Because there was a container behind me. So now I'm aware. Alright. We are on our way to getting the last. The last fuse is in here. Now it makes a hell of a lot of sense. Gunpowder, high-grade gunpowder. Can combine 2 for hand thing, okay. I need room for the fuse. So what is the best way to do this? If I fuse the 2 gunpowders together, it would make handgun ammo, but then that wouldn't be enough. If I fuse it's gonna make one thing, and then I'm gonna have not enough. I think I need to do this. They need to combine high-grade gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder. Let's try this then. Combine this to make. Right there, back there. Right there. Now the issue is I have... Actually, no, I can still... No. Is that fine? Because, okay, what's happening? So... high-grade gunpowder, and then we can grab the, can at least grab the... I think the fuse might be in this other one. I didn't see fuse in there. There's what we killed. I like how it's just loading there. Go in here. Has to be in here, right? Where some zombies break through. Okay, so it is in there. We'll need to heal anyway. I can use the heal that's here. Did I just miss it? It wasn't showing up on my screen. But in actually no, it's in a. There's a. I'm looking for the. I better find the red box. It's right here. It's right here. So, heal. Grab this.
Right, here goes.
Alright, so that means that now, I know where all 3 are. Can I get through? I reckon I could get through this without damage. I'm not taking damage in 5 minutes. Always possible. Everything's found. And we can just make our way back to, I will say they have made a variety. Well, the enemies are different, but they have made a lot of enemies that are like you get a lot of you get to face a lot of bigger enemies, which I do like. So now we'll head back to the main area. Right here. I don't think do I have enough time to like do this in 5 minutes. Like what we'd have to do is we'd run to the area, grab the fuse, make our way across the thing, get onto the thing, make our way onto the. I mean, it feels like you should be able to do that in time. Don't think I have any red herbs, do I? I have gunpowder I can fuse with. We need a healing item. Base. What else do we need? Grenade launcher. Because I'm trying to think of like time-wise. Like, we run up the thing, go grab that. Pass the dogs, go through there. Go into the area where that other thing is, kill that in one shot. Grab the next fuse. Then we know where the next one is. We can go and grab that. And I feel like in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It seems like a generous time. I'll give it a shot just by running through and seeing if I can do it fast. Because I know where I have to head now. Alright. So, everything's ready to go. Don't need to worry about anything else. So, like, right here, I would be... What's the requirement, actually? I think the trophy requirement is... gather all the fuses in the warehouse within 5 minutes. So, now that I know where the fuses are, and I've gone and grabbed everything, because everything else that is required is in the area after this, I'm going to try and reload the save and see if I can't do this. Everything else is like related to completing the game on harder difficulties with other things and that as well. Story-related stuff that will come as we go. So I'm going to give this a shot. May as well. So, I've saved the game. I'm going to load my previous. I'm going to see if I can do this in 5 minutes. Because we have infinite sprint as well, that's the other thing to consider. We have infinite sprint, so as long as we're constantly moving, we should be okay. And I can always equip, like, I'm not intending on using the save file, I'm not intending on things, so... What I'll do is I'll just load up my, I'll load myself up with healing items. What do we need? The flame rounds we have, everything else should be fine. I just need 3 spots. I'm gonna give this a shot. Load myself up on healing items, and leave 3 spots for, the 3 fuses. Alright, and then I'll see what it goes, because I know where I'm supposed to get. So I'm guessing it starts here.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Now I'll just wait for the thing. Rolling anyway, so he's not going to be able to do anything to First fuse is like up here. We go down the stairs. Then we run to the other, here. Yes, there's zombie dogs, but it doesn't matter because they're gonna attack anyway. We run to the, area. No, sorry, it's not the area. Wrong one. Wrong way. Over here, sorry. I haven't been timing this either to to know if I'm doing this fast or not. We head up this way. This will get us to the one that's, will get us to the one that is, with these capsules here. Okay, grab this quickly. Need to be wary of my health. This should at least wear it off. Now the next one is located. Hang on a second. Actually, I remember where it is. Located through this doorway. Through this doorway to the thing down here. We have to deal with the hunter that's gonna spawn. Deal with this hunter. Grab the fuse. All 3 fuses.
Here goes.
I want to see if this is fast enough. Should be able to do this. Here. Open up this door. Run down here. Down. And then we should be able to just enter the fuse thing. Oh, there's heaps of these enemies here. Okay. You get out of that. What's that? And that's. Here we go. There is our trophy. So before I continue, I'll sync this trophy up and I'm gonna reload my save because I don't want to. I'm gonna reload the save because I don't want to. That was only just me doing the quick speed run through it. Alright. Now I don't have to redo that again. So load the most recent save. So you can just pretty much run through if you weren't sure. Alright, now all the zombies have woken up, and they're... Why do these take so long to go down? I think it's because we have to kind of expose them. Alright, they're dealt with. I would have kept all this in. Okay, now we can dump all the fuse boxes. Fuses back in. Right, that's good. Done. So now we pursue Nikolai, who's not here anymore. So shouldn't be of any surprise. Why would he still be here?
He got away.
Of course he got away!
What was he doing in here?
So there's a couple of collectibles here. There's a weapon upgrade and a file. Here's your weapon. Then a barrel for the mag. We want that. Combine that with now that I don't have any ammo for this weapon, I'm thinking I can swap to the this. And now just shortcut it on here. Next. There's a file here as well. And we're coming up to our next what's the thing actually? I want to check something else. Coming up to our next point in the game where we have to make the checking how many files and Charlie things I have. Hope I haven't missed any. We're going to get file 46, and we're at 19, so we're nearly at 19, so we are on the right track. Okay, so we're coming to our last. We're going to be coming up to our last file. The sorry, not our last file. Our last coming up to our last backup save that I have to do for the thing. Unfinished activity log. 926, 1300 hours. Infiltrated infiltrated Raccoon City. Disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. 1930 hours. Observed 5 Raccoon City Police Department officers engaging a pack of 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. 27th of September. 1200 hours. Test run at University, diverted pack including canines to campus, 64% infection and conversion in 2 hours, no survivors. 2300 hours, successful rendezvous with MV platoon, will make first attempt at dawn. 28th of September, 4:30 hours. Diverted pack toward command post, result night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants, video attached. 800 hours, end of skirmish, 7 survivors. 1800 hours, unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18, tracking it per orders, it appears to be on the hunt. 2000 hours, got eyes on 2 stars, a male, infected, and female, bioweapons pursuing the female. Okay, so that's, this is Nemesis stuff. 29th of September, I guess it's I don't know what they say for this. It's essentially midnight. Female Jill Valentine make contact with MV platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N's a Nemesis. Investigating 400 hours. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. It seems to be strongly fixated on terminating Jill Valentine and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. 700 hours. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with Jill Valentine. Video attached. Jill Valentine has been infected and is not responsive. Collected samples per orders. September 30th. I'm getting so confused with these times. It's like 12:30. Over 17 hours have elapsed since Jill Valentine's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. 400 hours. Vaccine recovered and administered to Jill Valentine by CO. A soldier in MB platoon. Oh, that's Carlos. Jill Valentine expected to be fit for combat approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems clear the bioweapon is Project Nemesis. Contact with Jill Valentine causes it to change and evolve, will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. So he's studying for all of this stuff. But we're coming up to our next backup save section, I believe. We need to, like, Nest 2 storage, get the vaccine. So we need to basically keep an eye on that. So we're not at that point yet, but we will be. Because we're coming up to storage soon, yes. Right. Oh, there's a cutscene as well, so we had to look at this.
Jill.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours, maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
So we're at to get the vaccine. We're at to get the vaccine requirement now. But we're not in the right area yet because it's still a surveillance room. So this doesn't count towards the. Isn't going to count towards the. Actually, I have this as well because I can. What am I doing? Store this because I still have access to the normal handgun with some ammo. At least I can keep this on hand. So as I was saying, the we're not in the next area. We're not in the right. We're in the get the vaccine requirement, but we're not in the. Actually, this was the save that I made for the thing. And here's the save that I would have made for here. I'll do this. We're not at the point with. We're not at the point with this yet. That we have to do the. Did I get a trophy for anything? Oh, no. Actually, no. Did we sync this up? I think we did. This save is not the backup save point yet. The backup save point is we have to be in a different area, but we're at the same objective. We're not there yet.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Actually, it says underground storage, but then it's not. It's weird. Let me just see. What does it say? It says Nest 2 storage, but then then I'm looking at the actual like thing. It says Nest 2. Yeah, okay, so it's not missing anything. Yeah, so we're not there yet.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
Thought I heard her.
Tyrell!
Oh, he's back again. Somehow he got inside.
Almost there.
Yeah, he's dead now.
No.
They didn't really explain how this happened. This is gonna be another running sequence.
Shit.
This is our last. Yeah, this might be another running sequence, or just cinematics. I'm fine with cinematics, because the cinematics always look really, really good. Sage 2 Nemesis is still alive. Where are we? Okay, we're in Nest 2 now, so the next save that I do is going to be the next save that I'm able to do is going to be the next,
Employees are advised to carry an override key at all times until evacuation is complete.
We don't have access to this room yet, so I'm doing it. The next save that I do will be, two ways to go. There's upstairs and there's also this. This is probably the area that they were talking about. Yeah, okay, so this is the area that I'm going to make 2 saves. One for the grinding for the thing, and then another for the... It says Nest 2 storage. And it doesn't say floor 1, it just says Nest. Okay, work on lightning port kills. After 5 kills in the room that needed the USB. Okay, so we don't have... This is the area. This is the area where I would make the backup save, but I don't know if we do it right now. But I'm going to do it just in case. We do have to do the flash drive, but we haven't got that access to that yet. Nest 2 employee regulations. Attention Nest 2 employees, the objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. And we get an S2 map. Okay, there's a big map then. So we started at floor 1. This reminds me very much of when we were in the other area before. Basement 1, and we've got these other big areas. I'm guessing a lot of these areas we're going to run through. Hey, this definitely doesn't look like a boss arena. What else have we got to do? So I'm going to make 2 saves here, just in case it is. Okay. Find this with this. But just in case, I'm going to make us both saves, but I don't think I can do anything yet because it requires the... we need the USB drive, so what I'll do is I'll come back to here when I get the USB drive, and then I will make the save. Oh. I've made the save here because this is the new save point, and then I'll make a save here just in case it's the one, but I'm also at the point where I need to start shuffling the stuff as well. This is just in case. Now we will head to... we have to head upstairs. So we can't enter this area until after we have already gone upstairs, but as you can see, this area has only got like a certain amount of room, so I'm thinking that this is there's going to be something happening in there as well. In terms of collectibles, next one's 2nd floor. There's 2 more files, and then
Employees are advised to carry an override key at
Okay, there's someone coming from behind, I can hear them. I made a backup save just in case. I made a backup save just in case these enemies were reported, but I guess we'll find out what they mean later.
Employees are advised to carry an override key at all times until evacuation.
I think this is the area where they. I think this might have been the area where they made a thing because like if we're looking at the. Gunpowder. I don't have any room right now for the gunpowder, but I can always come back for this. Gunpowder and handgun ammo. But like, I'd rather carry the weapons around. That way I can. But I'm gonna be using the weapons regardless. That's the other thing to consider. I'd rather have the weapons than not have them. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis, Dr. Nathaniel Bard, Chief Researcher of Spencer Memorial Hospital. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. Oh, the vaccine equipment's right there. Vaccine equipment over there. That's another thing. The game is lacking in like puzzles. Like the second game had tons of puzzles in it. What is this for?
Override key successfully generated.
Oh, there's our flash drive.
What have we here?
It's our flash drive.
Override key removed.
Alright, I need at least room for 3. I need room for 3. Items. Something else like here I can also access. Yeah, this here is going to make the vaccine.
Place the materials in the chamber.
Okay, so we don't have the materials.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
So I need 3 slots. The way I want to go. I need to go back to the. I need 3 slots. I'm not going to overwrite the save just in case. I mentioned in the room that we use the USB drive on, which is right outside this area. So then, in that case, I know because it says after 5 kills in the room that need the USB drive, reload the save. So that's where we're going. So once I get the USB drive, I'm going to come back here and then I'm going to make the save. As that would be where it is. Did I miss? Oh, I missed someone. I missed another collectible there as well. Mr. Collectible and a Charlie doll. So I'll have to go and grab those on the way back. I need 3 spots. Need 3 spots for what I can grab in here. I got so much shotgun ammo, but so that means that yes, this when I get the this backup save will become the that backup save will become the that backup save is what will become the thing. Yeah. Why is it showing that that's something I'm missing? That backup save will become the after I've gone and got the thing key. I'm gonna head back to the. I somehow missed a diary down this area. There's a collectible in here that I could have gone and done. I missed. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity like winning the lottery. So I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. While hindsight is 20/20, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life the most sickening way possible. It's messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I walk up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told, for their sake, but let this be testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Okay, so this is a Charlie doll in the area with the flash drive that I need to deal with. And then I need yes, I think it's the Charlie doll in here. On the balcony of the same room in the corner. I think I know what they're talking about. There is a balcony that's here. Oh, we can't head through here. I can hear it. There. Oh, there's some handgun ammo, and then grab the handgun ammo, and then grab the vaccine. Not the vaccine. I need to find the ingredients to make the vaccine. I also need. Well, I guess we're going to do that in a minute. I'm guessing once we grab this, we just head down. Head into the area, make that save. Head down to that area, make that save, and make the backup save here, and then head to the next thing. I'll get rid of the, I don't need the gunpowder with me, because there's nothing. I do need spots, because we're gonna have to do the material. So, at this point, I will make 2 saves. There's gonna be 6 enemies apparently in the... 6 enemies apparently are gonna be inside the room there, so... If I make the save here, I should be able to reload. Oh, I just missed this. Yeah. I'll put this back in the thing. Right, so all the backup saves are done. All the weapon kill grind saves are done. So that's what we will worry about now. Why is it still showing this? Is there still items that I haven't, like... Now we should have it. Right? Now I can combine this with, I still need... Got a health, shotgun shells... Why am I heading this way? I'm supposed to head that way's blockaded, so we can't do anything. Also, for some reason, it's showing that this... I think it's because that... Yeah, it's not completed yet. I need to head through the USB door, which is apparently there's like 6 enemies in here, so we'll see how that is.
Override complete.
Okay, that exits our inventory then. So this room apparently has like 6 enemies in it. That looks like it's a regenerating one. I'm no good at headshots while they're moving. Out! Come on to the side. I had a feeling there was one coming on the side. Like now they're all just coming back alive. Like, the thing was that, like, they did mention about these ones being able to regenerate, but they also mentioned about, like, they regenerate, but then it's like they weren't spawning back, so... I remember they didn't spawn back. Alright. Where is this one coming from? I can hear it. Must be above. Oh, it's right there. There's stuff above. There's the way above as well. Or here, but then upstairs there has to be something, surely. Should have taken upstairs first. Go up there as well. Yeah, I should have just checked in here first, because there's whatever these got what I needed here first. Now I have to backtrack. Weaponry authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. Okay, we've dealt with them before. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver lethal global standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the paleheads be issued to all our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that in the event of an emergency, we'll be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration. Shipping and Processing Manager, Gabriel Reed. I guess this is going to make what we need, or be one of the ingredients. Ultra sample. We don't have enough room for that because we make some room. It really should have planned this out. Oh, that was all of them. Okay, that was all of the Charlie dolls. Shipping notice. I don't think we have that one yet. I'll better make sure I grab that. I've got to make. I'm missing a lot of the stuff. Pick this up. What else is left? We got. This is gonna be another one of these situations where it's like I need 1, 2, 3, and whatever is down on the next floor. 4 slots. But at least I don't have any handgun ammo, so I can get the thing. But I think once the enemies have died, they're died. Gonna be some other stuff up ahead, so I will, before I make my way back, I want to make sure that I have gone through and grabbed everything. Where's this other one? Go downstairs, use the flashlight to open the door. In the room behind the door, you'll find this document on a tray before the black cork boxes. Oh, these are... I mean these. Okay. Cargo Genesis. Cargo Nemesis. Shipping route CDG JFK RC. Raccoon City, okay. Shipment date September 1st, 1998. Shipment type Class 1 hazardous materials. Additional notes. All transport within the United States is to be made by a helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, as shocks to the parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at the European branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype, and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It's been through numerous trials and possesses incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution when using it. Lead developer, Dr. Frank. So we found that. Got the last Charlie doll. There's a couple more files in this area. And we have to go and do the stuff with the puzzle. So I'm going to go into here, grab everything that I need to grab, and then I'll head back to the storage unit, grab all the stuff that I can there, and then we'll look it up. But in this area there is... Thomas, please? Scientist dying message. It's happened, our worst case scenario, the T-virus is somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I am to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen, now I just need to combine it with an adjuvant to enhance its effects. I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all of the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls, but I'd better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least we can do after setting these horrific events in motion. Alright, so this is pretty much we can do this. At least all this stuff here is gonna get me at least all this stuff here is I'm gonna have an idea of how much space I need to make. So the next thing we have to do is conjure up that vaccine. Acid rounds. I mean, I have explosive and flame rounds, so I feel like those are better than acid rounds, but I'll take them as added stuff anyway.
Insufficient power. Please activate auxiliary power.
Okay, well, looking around here.
What powers it?
Getting this out of the way will I've got a lot of items I have to come back to grab, but that's fine. I want to unlock everything first, that way once we've unlocked everywhere we can just figure out what's next. Then I can know how many slots I actually need. Okay, this doesn't look good, because there's a bunch of enemies here. I'm thinking what I should do is I should grab everything first, that way I don't have to backtrack too far. If I die in here, then that means that I lose all my progress. One... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need like 7 slots at least. Before we go in there, I'm going to free up 7 slots. Because that doesn't sound like it's a good idea for me to go into there right now. Just in case I die, and I have to backtrack here anyway, so I may as well just do it. That area has a bunch of enemies there. And I'm going to need to clear them out. Seven slots. 7 slots. The assault rifle, gunpowder, acid rounds, handgun. There might be less. It might be 6 slots. 6 slots it is. Alright, so I know not to make a save thing. We need 6 slots here. I'm trying to think, like, if I have 6 slots, actually it'd be 5 slots, because I can pick up the handgun ammo, reload it into the weapon, then it disappears, so it'd be 5 slots. 5 slots. But I can leave it like this. 4 slots should be fine. Make sure I do not save here. Save. 4 slots should be fine because of the I can use weapons, and I can reload weapons as well. Alright, so everything's in there. Everything else is done in terms of the collectibles, right? We've did the Charlie doll, we got the dying message, got the expression of concern. We need to get the liquid filled. We need to get the liquid filled and the culture sample. And then they combine to each other. Yeah, so we're coming very close to things. They combine to each other, and then we go and do that thing that we do there. And then there's like 3 more collectibles to go. So we're probably going to finish the game today, actually. This will be the final part. So I looked at after getting the vaccine and stuff. We only have like 3 more collectibles to go, and then that's everything. We're getting close to the end. Grab the culture sample.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Waiting for the enemies down, some of the enemies down here to come back, because fully expect that. Okay, then let me just have to grab the stuff down this way. Now, I have plenty of ammunition for The assault rifles, that's probably what I'm going to use, but it depends on what I'm fighting. If I don't know what enemies I have to fight here. If I'm fighting the, if I end up fighting the, hunter enemies, I can use the sniper, the assault rifle, because it does a lot of damage and pushes them back. If I'm fighting those the ones that look like they're like the experimental fish, what's the same things, I can use, the flame rounds. But I didn't see any of those there, I just saw the, well, on one side I saw something, on the other side something's gonna have to burst out here. It always works like that. I have plenty of healing items, because I'll have 2 healing items now. Actually, no, I'll have 1 healing item. I'm currently full right now. Actually, that's just fine, because now we have enough. Now I can grab the... healing. Right, so I think at the end of this area there's gonna be a... I'm looking here, right? Those enemies look like they're strong things that we're thinking. These ones here, we've fought those before. Something's gonna have to pop out of one of these tanks. Surely something's gonna pop out. Like, they always do stuff like that. Alright, what's in there? Explosive B. I don't have any inventory space for that, sorry. Come back to that though. The fact that they're giving me explosive B makes me think that there is going to be something there, but I have plenty of explosive rounds. Giving me plenty of assault rifle ammo, but I will be using that. Okay, here's the lab. Like, if I knew that, I thought I was going to get attacked, that's why I decided to go back, just to have a backup save. Point. They really take a long time to go down. Even aiming for the head, it just looks like. This will have space now for other ammo. Now I have explosives B. Okay, I could prepared for you. How much health am I on? I knew that there was something at the door. I knew that there was something at the door because I heard it, but okay, well, I can at least fuse the explosive thing inside the area with something. Explosive A plus explosive B, that makes, flame rounds. Actually, really good. Definitely use flame rounds. Gunpowder, I don't have enough gunpowder. Get the vaccine sample. There's some ammo. Like, the only thing I'm missing out on right now is gunpowder that's in here. Would be I can combine this tube with this. We've got the vaccine base now. Surely we're gonna get attacked by something's gonna burst out of that area. I cannot really tell. Okay. Some gunpowder here that I might just come back for. I'm going to prepare with the assault rifle because I don't know what I'm dealing with right now. The only thing I'd be missing out on is some gunpowder. I can always come back and grab it. I get that something's gonna have to come out. Multiple of them. Two of them? These are. One's dead. We're on caution phase. Oh, I thought it died. Damn. I thought I killed it! Please don't, like, make me restart from the thing again, because that took... So I should have loaded the game. I thought I killed it, because I shot the... I finished shooting it, and I thought I saw its trigger thing, and it's like, I really hope that I don't restart all the way back. I think it should restart me from where I picked up the vaccine. Because that would have autosaved. Did it? No, it did not. Where did it do it from? It did it from... Okay, it did it from when I got the thing. This is alright. I wasn't expecting, I was actually, wait a second, where is my last autosave? 1633, okay, so it actually was that far back. I thought I would get an autosave from when I thought I was gonna get an autosave from when I got the other thing. Which means I have to come back down here again. I thought I killed that second one, and then for some reason I was firing at it, and then it somehow killed me in one thing, even though I was on caution. We didn't lose too much time. There's gonna be another enemy in here. Yeah. And there's another enemy inside when we get this stuff. concern. Senior Fellow Dr. Frankie, please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research, introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it. How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must empathetically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella protocol. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD. So that is... What is this? Wait a second. Did I not... Did I miss this somewhere? Oh, okay, that was actually that one there. I need to make sure that I need to make sure I'm on 54.
That was called the Nemesis.
I need to make sure I'm on 54. I need to make sure that I'm on 53 or 54. I've got all the Charlie dolls, that's fine. So, 3 more to go for this. Which we haven't got to those yet. Okay, so... Now I know what to prepare for, because I have the, Fortunately, I can't make a save, because it didn't give me a save. I know what I have to prepare for, once I, see the thing. So, I can deal with 2 of them, it's fine. I just, I could have managed my, health a bit better as well. Could have managed my health better, but, I was also looking at it this way that I thought I killed the second one. And I did miss a collectible, so maybe it was a good thing that I ended up coming back. I think we should be good. I will head back up here when I... There's the only 2 things that I'm missing. Assault rifle did work fine though. So I just gotta progress a little bit far enough to make it so that these things spawn. Now I know where they spawn. One here. I'm gonna keep an eye on my they are weak to need to keep an eye on my health. They're weak to, hostile hit. One's dead. Where's dead? Dealing with more? Nope. I can heal here. This is explosive B. gunpowder and assault rifle ammo. Well, I can grab this. The assault rifle ammo I can grab as well. I'm gonna head back and grab the assault rifle ammo because I do need it. So the only thing I'm missing is there's gunpowder and gunpowder. Nothing here I can dispose of that I wouldn't need. I also grabbed the explosive stuff because I know I had some back in the thing that I can use. So I have the antigen and I have the things, so I think where we head now is we have to head back to that area with the vaccine. Get that out of the way. Well, considering we're like right here, we can making a save right now. Explosive A plus explosive B will make more flame rounds. I think that's good. They have a bunch of green herbs, mine rounds we don't need right now. The reason I haven't put the mine rounds in is because those are specific, whereas everything else I can actually use properly on enemies. Right, now we'll head to the upstairs. Now we do the thing with the vaccine. Yeah. Then we have to wait. A couple more collectibles to go. Work. Okay, so puzzle. What are we gonna do here? Let's see what I guessing we have to make like being 100% or something like that. Maybe we have to make like a perfect one. Started out as low for everything. I'm guessing we had to make like a perfect sample of something. Oh, okay, we have to just make it to 50%. I'm trying to figure out what the game didn't really tell me what I was supposed to do. I was just going around guessing.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Okay, we had the vaccine. Cutscenes on. Oh, he's back. Escape the facility. Are we injured? No, we're not. Okay. What's weird is we're showing up as injured, but we're not actually injured. Grenade launcher. This needs to go here now. We're showing up as injured, but we're not actually injured. Alright. There's only 3 collectibles left. And we have to escape out of the facility. We just keep getting found here. Gonna be another chase. I can imagine it being on fire and we have to get chased by something like that. Yeah, this is relentless. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on for a second. It's like, oh, we actually moving here. I'm not sure how we have, like, considering how big it is, you'd think that it would have a significant advantage over us. Next, collectibles in the break room right here. This game's actually very short compared to the others. I have like a whole bunch of gunpowder, first aid sprays, gunpowder. Okay, so I'm going to obviously empty everything out again. Now they give me access to all these weapons. Flame rounds, acid rounds, explosive rounds. Alright. I guess this is... I suppose this is going to be the end of the disposal center. Disposal center protocols. This facility is to be used for the dissolution and disposal of test subjects used in Nest 2 experiments. Potent solvents used will ensure that any biological matter within the vat, living or dead, is completely dissolved and ready for disposal. Please follow all safety protocols when using the disposal center. Always confirm that no employees are in the chamber before beginning the dissolution process. Always use the regulated amount of solvent, regardless of the volume or mass being disposed of. Test subject reacts violently, do not halt the disposal process. Leave the chamber filled for at least 12 hours, then check for complete dissolution or draining. So then we've got 2 more to find, which are after beating bits. So, what have we got here to grab? Because like, we have a bunch of gunpowder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna go and grab everything. I'm guessing we need the vaccine on us. We can't just take that. We can't just not take that. Because I'm not sure if I'm coming back to the area or not. I feel like I'm fighting a boss, like coming up to fighting bosses. So if I'm going to be coming up to fighting a boss, wouldn't I rather have like high-powered weapons all ready to go? Health potentially. That's all the. That's everything that we can collect. Fine, gunpowders. Alright, I'm going to prepare this as if I'm fighting the final boss, so I'm not going to be using normal, don't want to be using normal handgun ammo. I don't think that's going to be very useful. Last time we used mine rounds and they were very good, so I'm thinking maybe I should take some of these just in case. Now I'm looking at it and it's like, well, if we're coming up to bosses, we need the vaccine on us, we can't take that, we can't not take it. Shotgun shells, we have mine rounds just in case. I think we should be good for what, I'm going to make sure that I have more healing. I need to have at least, if it's going to be at least 2 more boss fights, I want to have at least 2 healing items. Because, like, I have 3 grenades, so I don't need 2 more. I have plenty of shotgun shells. Acid rounds I wasn't really planning on using because they seem like they're very effective. We've got plenty of explosive and thing rounds as well. Maybe let's just try this, because everything else is... I have plenty of room for other... I don't know. The vaccine will need... The mine rounds I'm taking just in case, because it worked last time. Shotgun shells. I mean, we got like 60-something shotgun shells. The thing is like, I'm not necessarily afraid of the boss in terms of the thing, because it's, we have, plenty of, well, it's big, but, like, we can, deal with it, it's not like Nemesis 1 where he was constantly following us. Nemesis, the bigger that it is, the easier it seems like it gets. But I've got the mine rounds just in case. I've got 3 healing items as well. I'm not taking my lightning hawk or anything with me. And also you got to consider I could get stuff along the way. I have plenty of shotgun shells. I'm just thinking, because what is this other stuff that I would put in? I've got 2 more healing items. I got like 3 healing items, plus like 2 grenades. But then my arsenal is like, I've got like 12 flame rounds, 12 explosive rounds, 3 grenades, a bunch of shotgun ammo, which I haven't even been really using. But then judging based on last time, using explosives worked really well, so maybe I should just go full in on explosive stuff. Then I feel like I do need some backup. Like if I did this and I had, if this didn't have to be here, I wouldn't use it. I want to have as many healing items as possible. Maybe mine rounds aren't useful, but I want to take them just in case. We need ammo, grenades. I mean, but we've got explosive rounds, so that means that grenades could be not needed. We have explosive rounds, which are essentially grenades anyway. It's the grenade launcher. Why do we need it? So I'm just going to be extra safe and take as much healing items as possible. Probably way too much, but I'd rather be safe than not have it. And I dumped the grenades because, like, I got explosive rounds, got flame rounds, plenty of assault rifle ammo, which is like a mine rents for just in case, shotgun ammo, and I've got grenade launcher stuff. So I feel like I should be fine with this. I'll just do this. New save point. I'll just go with this and see how things... Explosions and health. Do this. Two more collectibles to go, and they're both after, like... Wait.
What in God's name is this place?
Flame rounds did the best. So flame rounds do... flame rounds do lots of damage, and they have a consistent damage thing, but I've taken some mine ones just in case. But this is definitely a boss fight area. You can tell that, you can tell just by looking at it. This is a boss arena. Giving us all this ammo, doing all this other stuff. And considering it was like right out the front of where we were. Interesting to see, I'm going to be interested to see how we actually deal with this.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat dog. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Yeah, so he wanted to test Nemesis. That makes a whole lot of sense. Alright. Right into the thick of it. Let's go around and see if there's, okay, so there's, I want to just run around and see, like, what I can collect. Handgun ammo and first aid sprays. There's gonna be ammo on that around here. Shotgun shells. Handgun ammo. Trying to playing around there. I don't think there's anything else around. It's just a lot of ammo. Keep missing these. Keep missing the flame rounds here. Not good. I need to keep an eye on my health. Still fine.
Jill, is that you?
Oh,
Carlos?
Carlos is helping us.
You're okay.
Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Wait, spot for me? Oh, okay, he's what's he doing? Saying let me spot.
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Running around. Then he's gonna hide behind one of these, I guess? Oh.
He's hiding behind tank 4.
Oh,
Rip that fucker apart.
Oh, there's enemies that are coming out as well? Like... Wasn't expecting there to be, also, enemies running around either. He's probably gonna tell me again what, tank again.
He's behind number 5!
Number 5, number 5, 5, wait. That worked? Oh, we have to with the...
Behind tank 5!
Yes, I know, why isn't he... Oh, it's using the... I don't know what happened then. I think it was using the mine rounds. It was supposed to be the explosive rounds. I need to be more careful. Thought I did everything correctly there, but apparently not. This time, we'll pick the right.
Here comes some more!
I'm gonna heal here just in case. I think maybe it was because I was supposed to...
Number 2!
Number 2. 2... Ah, there it is. Get off of me. Run away, there it is. Oh, there's a... I need to be very careful. Please, let me get up, like, why are you not... Now I gotta do this again.
Got some more incoming! On your right!
Oh! Okay, he was not, I don't know how much further I have, before he dies, but, missing these shots again, and that's not good. I don't know how far through the fight I am, but considering,
Number 7!
Number 7... Yeah, there is.
Yeah!
Surely he's gotta be nearly dead. Okay, that's him dead.
Chill!
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
I'm worried about my, I used like 3 or 4 healing items there, so I hope that they give us some more. Well, at least they allow me to maneuver. If they allow me to maneuver through the level, then I will. I don't have any more healing items.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
Well, you're giving him an acid bath, but that should work. That's what it said about disposing. It said about disposing of the specimens or whatever.
Nikolai? Where did you...
Oh, that's right, he's still alive as well. Right. How am I doing for... So I still got 4 heals. So I gotta go to the... Still got 4 heals to go, but I
have to get that vaccine back.
now that I know that I didn't need that vaccine, I could have done something else. Right, so in here there is another weapons spec sheet. XXXXX redacted. Project title: Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun. Development codename Finger. Chief Developer Nest 2. Lead Researcher Cornell Garner. Assisting Developer United States Army. Ammo caliber 60mm. Muzzle velocity 6,000 ink per second. Project objective: suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes: extreme firepower hides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback: this thing is totally rad. Tyrant's out of line. Just give him the finger and problem solved. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure it in practice. Could be you consolidate to a single power source. Well, the fact that they're telling me about all this makes me think that there's going to be more stuff coming up. So, I need to arm up as best as possible before we head through. Showing that I haven't some other stuff that I can grab because it's right. Armor up for that. We didn't sync the trophy up either. Okay, I'm wondering what this. So, just gotta defeat Nemesis, and then there's one more story file, and then it's all related to the other stuff. So we actually, like, this will be the end of this. Not right now, though. Alright, gotta now re-armor myself. Now that we've run out of, like, a ton of stuff, I need to now re-equip what I... Grenades are gonna be important. I don't have any extra... I have 4 heals. I mean, at this point I can also... Because, like, mine rounds we didn't really use. Acid rounds aren't gonna do much. We have plenty of ammunition for all the other stuff. I mean, we had 4... I didn't add any... I had plenty of healing items. I'm gonna add shotgun shells. I have 5 healing items now. That should be enough shortly. We have grenades that I can use as substitute for. I think acid rounds aren't going to do anything. Mag ammo. I mean, I'll do with this. I wasn't using the mag anyway. Now we just have to beat the boss. This area definitely looks like it's going to be us fighting something. I have 6 explosive rounds left, several, I need 5 grenades. No, actually, he gets flash grenades. I was wondering, where are all of my flash grenades gone?
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You bring money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
Is it? I'd love to know how they explain how this is still alive. Oh, okay, it's now like swimming in acid.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Look, just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Alright. Oh, time to look around and see if there's anything that I can use to deal with this, because this is a giant... Okay, a bunch of ammo, a bunch of other stuff. I'm gonna re-equip myself with all this ammo first. Reacquaint myself with all the ammo just to make sure that if I am going to be fighting it normally, then I know what's available to me. What is this?
Now we're talking.
Oh, it's a railgun. Okay, that's cool. I'll just use this. Oh, I see. Okay, so that
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power.
Okay. Guessing now we just go over to here and... Okay, so we can't just go over to there and, we cannot just go over to there and just heal it. We have to actually weaken it, so... explosive rounds it is. Okay. Guess we have to attack the weak points here first.
Power sources remaining. One power source remaining.
Let's see if I can go and make it towards here before it attacks me. We actually just made it. And it cancelled my animation as well. Alright, this should be work. Oh, it's... Oh my god, we're gonna stick it in its mouth. There we go.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
That was
good riddance.
Alright. Can I go and grab any, like, ammo, things like this before I go and continue? Okay, this is weird though. Like, the game here, it's like, it's 10 hours. It's been 10 hours, like, in total game, but I feel like that's almost the same amount of time that the original game, the other remake had. But I think it's because there's, like, more replayability with stuff. I don't think any of these things I can pick up. But, we're gonna get the last collectible in a second. All this is for handgun ammo, and I don't think I need handgun ammo when I've got other stuff, so... Pretty sure this thing's dead, though. find a... So behind the boss corpse, there's supposed to be a ladder. So I think it's to the left of you. So here is the last collectible. I think that might be the other thing. So it's like, this game is longer? It feels like, in terms of... It's supposed to be the... Hang on a second, I don't want to miss this. Here it is. Suspicious contract memo. Contract overview received. Offer from client seeking to use RC prices to undermine and claim market share from UC via a multi-pronged strategy. A. Sabotage UC attempts to destroy evidence of outbreak to maximize probability. B. Induce encounters between UC bioweapons and security forces law enforcement and collect combat data to ascertain variability of tech. C. Report development of any new bioweapons, including Project Nemesis. See specifications. Remuneration exceeds current offer from UC and takes top priority. However, the client has agreed to a grace period before use of any of the deliverables, so that payment from UC may also be done. And there's a bookworm. That's our collectible trophy done. Now we just have to finish the game. Pick this up. So as I was going to say, I think the reason like people thought this was less length is because there was like Claire and Leon's playthrough. However, I think the reason why Claire and Leon's playthrough is so long is because there was more puzzles. Here there was less puzzles. And yet that's why I think it feels more... I mean, there was only like 2 puzzles in the entire game. I guess it still says defeat the creature. So we've still got a...
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop him.
But yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. I think that's the reason why. Like, this game's longer than both playthroughs that I did, from what I can recall, of RE2, maybe like an hour less. So it's like, I think it's just because one feels longer than the other. Resident Evil 2 feels longer because... there is more puzzles, and those require a little bit more thought, whereas here there's only about 3 puzzles. And it's more action-oriented because you've got to worry about Nemesis chasing after you and stuff.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No. Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
It's you! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way. Take the shot!
Carlos! No!
That was me accidentally missing. I was trying to aim. And it...
Knew you couldn't pull.
Please don't like reset me back to the thing. I pulled the trigger, but I pulled too far up. That's... I didn't know that could happen. I tried pulling the trigger and it didn't work. that was my fault. I was trying to figure out what I had to do, and I aimed and shot, but oh, back here again.
I can still catch him.
You need to actually aim and shoot at him, because if you don't, it doesn't. I thought we had to aim for a headshot or something, but next time I will try to actually aim. That actually seemed to work, but I was too high up. I was trying to figure out the controls.
Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, no. Don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my duty. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Okay, this time we'll try and do it. I think I can aim.
I can't.
I don't know if I need to.
I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to!
I don't know if I need a headshot or not.
There's no
I
other way.
feel like I do have to.
Take this!
Alright, there we go.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Is he gonna be surrounded by zombies? What? No? I guess not. I was expecting to fly up and then see like that was gonna happen. But I don't know if he reappears again in the game. In the series. I don't think he does, like, I'm not actually sure. Maybe in a spin-off? Actually, no, sorry, he wouldn't have, no, because he wouldn't have appeared because the missile launched in 10 minutes, that's why, yeah. So he unless he got it, he technically didn't see a body. I mean, he wasn't that injured to the point where he couldn't have got out in 10 minutes, but I don't think it's, would he have gotten away far enough is the question. Because, like, that's the other thing to consider. You would have had to have gotten away fast enough.
It's finally over.
So long, RC.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster making a virus. It was greed. Human greed.
Right, so she had a spare
I
one.
decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
That means in this case it would have had to have happened after Oh, that's the end of the game. Okay, so, yeah. Oh, I don't know if there's going to be some sort of secret ending or not, but there might be something. I guess that was really fun. It was a really good game, actually. I remember the original, but I think the original, in some cases, had, like, I think in the original, Nemesis was always chasing you, whereas here it was only, like, in certain parts you were getting chased, and those were fun, and the boss fights were interesting and unique, and stuff like that, but I guess I understand with the length. But my argument is that Resident Evil 2's length feels longer, one, because you've got two characters that you play as in the thing versus just playing as the thing. The other reasoning is also because there were more puzzles in Resident Evil 2. So you had to go around and do a lot more, whereas here there was not as many puzzles, therefore there's not as much going around and everything's a lot more thing, and also because you're getting chased by Nemesis quite more often as well. That would explain why all that's going on. So it depends on, I guess it depends on the thing. This is more action-orientated, whereas the other one is more puzzle-orientated. I think, I enjoyed them both around the same. I enjoyed puzzles, but I also enjoyed the action stuff because it wasn't non-stop, but there was just a lot of it happening. I can see how this was divisive. I think this game was worse received than the previous one. But still very good. Like, yeah, music is music. The characters were all very good. There weren't as many characters in this game as there were in the others, because it was, the story itself was like, I think it was set, there was stuff that happened obviously prior to 2, and then obviously with them blowing up the city like that, it would have meant that it would have to have happened after 2 as well, because Leon and Plat wouldn't have been in the drop zone for the missile, surely. And also they didn't come across the Nemesis or any of the other stuff as well, so that has to happen afterwards. And then there was like a time-lapse portion as well, when she was at the hospital. But yeah, I thought it was a really good, I really enjoyed the game. I'm looking forward to the remake for 4, that comes out next month. I don't know if that, how big that's going to be, or how big, but I'm definitely looking forward to that one, because I liked what they did with RE4, but that game has some, the game is very innovative for its time, and very important for its time as well. But yeah, characters are really good. I love Nemesis as a villain. Like, I know Wesker is also considered one of the better villains as well, which I would agree. Pretty much Wesker and Nemesis are the two best villains in the games. But I like Nemesis more just because of things. And also, I remember him being in like the Marvel vs. Capcom games and stuff like that. Yeah, character story, gameplay. The story was really good. It's just that. Because it was more action-based, it's more so just about how they can escape and how they can think. I liked all that sort of stuff as well, but I think the story for this game was not as good as 2's, but 2 also had 2 different perspectives. Here it was more like they were combined together. The characters were very good. Music is good. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty much the same gameplay-wise, it's just that this was less puzzles, it was more action, but I liked that in the sense of all the weapons that we had access to. Jill seems like a much better... Jill seems like Claire, and then, because Carlos has... I liked Carlos' gameplay a lot because of the, weaponry was much more high impact. The boss fights were good, the enemy variation was very good. I liked the enemy variation here more than I did in... I liked the big enemy variation. So, like, you had the ones that could only get hit, the hunters that could only get hit in the head. You had the ones that would expand out and have a big mouth. Like, I like that one. I liked the Nemesis transformation that as we were... I wanted to explain how that worked. I was hoping that they would explain that. I liked how, as we fought Nemesis and were doing more and more damage to him, that he was developing further and further, to the point where we had to, like, use weapons that were really, really powerful on him. I really enjoyed that. What else is there? Character, story, gameplay, music, graphics. Graphics. I didn't have any graphical issues or anything like that. That was present that I noticed. But the game looked great. Overall, I really enjoyed it. I understand some like gripes. But again, like if something's this was less length because there's less than 2 playthroughs, but it's like, would it have been as good if there was just Carlos playthrough? I feel like it worked better because of the connection between the 2 characters. But I also don't know how much relevance, or prevalence, sorry. I don't know how much relevance Carlos has in the other games. Compared to, say, Jill, who we know who she is and stuff like that as well. But yeah, really, really fun game. I am gonna attempt to grind the kills to see if we can make the game easier with the launcher, but that should be really interesting. I might do that for the next stream, because that's essentially set up for the next playthrough that I do, which I think is hardcore mode. I don't know. I think it's hardcore mode because Nightmare and Inferno have the disabled. They've got the disabled thing, so I think what I'll do is I'll look into it a little bit further. I will grind for the kills so I can get a couple other things out of the way, and then I'll see what I do. Be interesting to see like what we. She did have a second vaccine available. He destroyed the vaccine. Well, at least that's what we thought that they did, but... Because I haven't played the other games, I'm not sure about the story themselves, but... I enjoyed this quite a bit. I think this has more replayability because of the... being an action game rather than a puzzle game, because once you've done the puzzles the first time, you already know what to think, but... At least with action, you can, like, put restrictions and stuff as well. And I'm looking forward to the 4th one, because of the QuakeTime events. It's a little bit of a different style, because they're not, more of a cult, rather than a thing. It's a little bit different, actually. There's the vaccine. At least, was it the destroyed vaccine? I don't know. I don't know who that was supposed to be. Results, assisted difficulty. Let's see, we got nearly 10.5 hours out of it. 15 deaths. Okay, that's strange. So, that's strange. So, oh, I get it. Okay, we died 15 times. So our clear time is 10:21, which is, the thing, the total play time is because the deaths add to the timer. Alright, so I don't know if I'm going to get anything synced up for... I don't think anything syncs up because of the... thing here. I think I already synced all the trophies, yeah. So that means that... I think that unlocks everything, so that means everything's done now. Yeah, I think that means everything's done, because it's like the only other thing I have left to do is grinding for kills at those stations, which I can do as that would be considered as part of the extra portion, which would be the next thing I do. So yeah, I guess I'll end it here because it's the end of the actual playthrough, and because it's the end of the playthrough, the next thing I will be doing is the extras portion where I grind out the kills to get the stuff for the thing as well, and see how that goes. So, with all that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on this video gets some closer to monetization. Helps make my content for you all, helps the content be more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including 5.6, Stifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, LEGO Star Wars Saga, Elf Hitchcock Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me, Days Gone, as well as this game. Until the foreseeable future, it could be very soon, because after I figured out all that testing that I talked about earlier, the testing all showed and involved stuff going on with things like that as well, and because of all that, I might have to transition to another program. I don't know. Figure that out. But I'm hoping not to transition to the thing. I'm just hoping that because we now have a better understanding of what's working, that maybe it will fix itself, or we could do something else as well. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. But until that is fixed, the best ways to see my content is either watching me live, which may or may not work, but it should work. Some people have got it to work, other people haven't got it to work. I can't get it to work. Or waiting for the videos on YouTube to upload. They take a little while. They take because of what I have to do, I have to now export to YouTube, download off of YouTube, and it takes longer, as opposed to downloading off of Twitch, uploading to YouTube, and then doing everything. That also means I cannot stream. Usually, I have trouble streaming twice a day now. I cannot pretty much do that unless certain circumstances play into my favor, which they do. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's too hard for me to figure out what to do for that, but can't do that. I can't go and do the rest of the stuff with that. Well, I also can't, once I finish all that uploading, it's fine, but if you can't catch it live, you can catch all the videos that are up on YouTube. They all work. Some of them will look better than others, but I can't do anything about that. I'll just see how I do. Yeah, also with that, get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which is a monetization as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes, as well as incentives to support me and the channel going on in the future as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still growing, showing plenty of topics games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on, if you're on there as well. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.